Welcome. Let me get things set up, make sure everything's good to go, and we'll kick things off. Exciting new adventure. Well, I was trying to get it to work on my phone, so I can make sure it's working, but for some reason, it's not letting me. Which is very odd. So, I guess give me a moment to just try to get it to pull up here in the browser or something, because I don't know why it's not letting me. Just like pulling it up on my phone so I can make sure you guys are seeing everything correctly. Alright, well, I can at least see that we are live, and it's working. So I always like to know if something happens. Try to, have some way to tell. Hope you're all having a splendid day. So the premise, the end of the world has begun. A viral outbreak has taken over, taken many lives. My neighbors got hit by zombies! I don't know what we're gonna do. So, as was the plan, if anything like this happened, we head up to a cabin to meet up with a few of our fellows to attempt to survive, not alone, but as a group. I should be having 2 people join me, was the plan. I don't know their current status, but yeah, we'll go from there and have a wonderful time. Let me check one thing here and we will get things underway. This'll be fun. We left the city after our neighbors were killed by these undead fiends. Our car got in an accident, and so we lost a lot of our gear. We scavenged a few pieces and arrived at the cabin that was designated as our meeting location. Solo and Tex should be joining me here at some point, and before that, we have arrived at the cabin. We are trying to prepare and get water purified and ready, and get some food prepared. It is a dangerous world, and we will strive to survive the very best we can in this dead world. And it should load quicker when I'm able to move it to my other drive, but I haven't been able to yet. So, the hope is to get this moved to my faster drive once I can free up some other space, because I got to decide what to pull off, but I didn't want to wait. In the real lags once in a while when we're playing, but the real drain is when we're starting it up like this, which is fine. We'll do what we can do, and it's going to be fun. We'll do our best to survive and grow and develop as fast as possible. Definitely a modded playthrough. We have mods. If someone decides they want to play, we have that. Hey, Solo. Welcome. Awesome. And so, we will survive as best we can. Yeah. My arm is broken. Thought I'd fix that. What can I fix it with? Is there no way to get rid of it? Oh, it's sprained, not broken. Okay. Mild infection. Fires are warming. Alright. And it's night here, so we're waiting for our friends to arrive. But we're holding down the fort. We've have some sleeping bags here ready to go. We've cleared the house. And yeah. Hoping we can survive this crazy apocalyptic world. Door is shut. Good, except the basement isn't shut because we can't shut it. Oh, why do they have to make such horrible noises for us? If the volume levels are off, please let me know. What I'd seen, they look like they should be good. Okay. 12:30 a.m. Well, yeah. That's taken a while to cook. Money? What is that going to do for us? Pfft. Needle and thread sewing kit. Yeah, that's going to be useful. Not sure what we can do with the pipes yet. We'll have to start learning more things here. Alright. Come on, daylight. Wish I could just go sleep till morning. You know, that's one thing they really need to add here, is the ability to sleep. Go to bed and lie down and pass time a little bit quicker. And then, you know, have a perception, or have one person that's awake sort of thing. Oh yeah, that's our porch on the cabin. We need to get some lights out here. We have water, which is good, which is why we're boiling some. Found some empty jars to boil.
Hello.
Hey Solo, how far away are you?
You mean from my computer or from logging in?
From arriving at the cabin. I'm waiting for you in text at the cabin already.
Pretty sure I logged out there.
No, I know. Point is I started and you're not here, so you're still on your way here. RP-wise, you know?
Oh.
Yeah, RP-wise, you know, we all came from our cities, and our neighbors got ate by zombies, and so we knew the apocalypse had started, and we came to the designated place to attempt to survive away from the, you know, hordes that are located in the cities. And so right now I'm waiting for you and Tex to arrive at the cabin. I made it here and got a few basic supplies. You can tell everyone how you fared for collecting supplies on your way to the cabin. On your way here.
Yeah, that money sells real good to the trader.
That's good to know. Alright, I have almost got my water purified. I made 50 water for us to use. So we should be good on that. I have some things. How do I get rid of infection? Vitamins?
Antibiotics, which are hard to make at first.
How do we
You
make
have
that?
to find them or buy them from a trader.
Okay, because it seems like it's going up. I'm at 3.3 right now.
Before you find it.
There's what?
So there's a good chance you'll die before you find it if it's early in the game.
Awesome. Because I'm at 3.3% infected right now.
Oh, okay, not bad yet.
No, but I don't want infected. I don't want to be a zombie. I don't want to eat my friends.
Well, I'm good. I get a double barrel shotgun. You're not eating me.
Oh, you got a double-barreled shotgun? Nice. I found a few shells if you need them. I got 6.
I'm gonna go start looking around see if I can find any antibiotics. Oh, actually, you know what? I got 2 jars of honey. Use that.
Oh, cool. I just want to try to keep our infection down as best as possible so we don't have to, you know, worry about getting sick.
Absolutely. Put them
The stove
under
should
the
work. Oh, in the sink? Okay.
Sink. Yeah, it's the first place I tossed them.
That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, I got scratched a few times by those nasty critters.
Just use one and it should go down enough to get rid of it. If not, then you can use the second one.
Yep. Looks like it.
It'll take a little bit of time.
Treated mild infection. Antibiotic medicine. Cool. Yep, it's going down slowly. Want some grain alcohol? Or some goldenrod tea? We need to get some more food, I think, in here. Actually, let me put the drink in the coffee pot, and I'll put the food in the stove. That makes sense, doesn't it?
Drink in coffee pot. Yes. Yes.
Honey probably counts as food, or does it count as drink?
Medical.
Food. And cure.
Yeah, its only purpose is medical, so it's up to you how you want to put it. But
Okay. What about grain alcohol and beer and goldenrod tea? Goldenrod tea is water.
is definitely a drink. The alcohol and stuff, I'm not sure if it has more uses than the obvious.
Alright, I'm going to move the honey to somewhere else so that we know that's what it's for. Alright, let me put... We have 66 water right now, so we should be good on our water for a little while.
Nice.
And 4 goldenrod teas that I found. I'll do the honey in the sink along with the alcohols. Because they don't say that they give any water. Grain alcohol doesn't say it does anything. Just says grain alcohol can be made in a beaker at the campfire, useful for first aid kits.
Okay, probably a disinfectant or something.
Should I brew some chrysanthemum or goldenrod? Or not?
I've never really used them. I'm not sure. If
Okay.
you can get any, I don't know if you have any seeds for anything, but I can plant some stuff too.
Don't think I currently have any seeds. No. No seeds. I got coal mining chips.
Oh, nice.
2 of them. But yeah, we can start laying out the stuff in base however we want for organization purposes. Good. Morning starting to dawn. I like that much better.
Yep, another half hour or so, the light will start showing.
Yeah, it's at least later than it was. It was really dark just a little bit ago. I don't have it super dark on my settings because I wanted to, you know, make it where people can actually see what's going on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
One of those differences between streaming and just playing.
You want your viewers to have a decent experience, you know?
Even if they're gonna complain it's cheating or something, some of them, it's like, well, would you rather me be supposedly cheating a little bit or be able to actually see what's going on?
Same thing with The Forest. If you ever played The Forest,
Yep.
It's very, very, very dark. Unless you change the settings.
Sweet! Working on getting some stuff to make gunpowder. What are you doing over there?
Just, hacking down some trees.
Okay, I just heard. Found a saltpeter mine node.
Oh, nice. Okay, one moment.
Yup. Oh, I need to get some food. I'm getting hungry. Now we'll know that that's a saltpeter spot. So it looks like we can still get some more too. Yeah. Nice. Stuff to make gunpowder. It's always good. Let's see, what else can we find around here for resources we need? Luckily we got some trees, so that's good. Uh-oh. Not sure where you went, dude. I hope you're alright. I see a big dead thing over where you were.
Alright, sorry, headphone call from my doctor.
How'd that so miss? Okay, not a problem.
But I gotta take 2 seconds. I gotta turn the oven off and get some food out of the oven for my son. Be right back.
Cool. Still up? That's not good. Finally. Yeah. I need me a gun. Man, that guy took way too long. Doesn't help that we're hungry and thirsty. Take 2, I think. Oop, not all. Where'd they all go? They're there. Can I split? Not working.
Alrighty.
Is there a way to only take a certain number of them?
Of what?
Just like a stack of something.
If you pick it up and then right click while it's in your inventory, like over your, it'll like drop one at a time.
Aw, that works so much better, thank you.
You.
Okay. Just got a zombie over here. I want to get rid of him so we don't have him near our house. Just leave us alone. You're unwelcome. We don't accept the dead in our terrain. He ate our neighbors, made us leave our homes, made us have like nothing for gear. Think you have any welcome here? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Alright, I'm gonna head off a little ways, see if I can find any other stuff we need. Are you working on stuff at the base, or what is your plan?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get something going. I don't know what I can have available to build yet.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna start looking for some more food while I'm out too, is part of why I'm going, because I know what we have is not gonna last very long with the rate at which we apparently have to consume food.
Yeah. Right.
So I'm looking for, you know, chickens and bunnies and all that fun. I'm gonna head over to these houses across the water from us too.
Oh, nice. I think there's a farm not too far from here. I'm gonna try to find it.
Okay. Yeah, at some point it would be good to find. I wonder what happened to Uncle Bob, because this was his cabin. He's not here. Wonder if somehow they got him. And I hope they didn't get Tex, because he's not here yet.
I haven't seen any life in him yet. Any signs of life?
Me either. Oh, chrysanthemum. There's a lot of chrysanthemums here. Does the chrysanthemum tea give you something more than just water? Drinking water?
I don't think I've ever made it.
Okay.
It might do something with like either keeping you cool or something in the heat.
Yeah, I was wondering if it's worth making it as our primary drink within the amount we have here. Because if it does something better, more enhanced, you know, over just water, I thought maybe it would be worth it.
Maybe.
So
I just found some corn too, so I'll be able to plant some, I believe.
we can start growing some, hopefully. We have a good bit of cotton in the area too, so that's nice. So, alright. You know, when he gets within range, we should hear his walkie-talkie. Or CB, whatever it is we're using. Communicate. What do you think it would be? Probably a long range...
Blunderbuss, if you'd like one.
Ooh, blunderbuss. That's at least something. I prefer ranged weapons, so yes.
Alright, give me a moment and I'll work up to coming back with it.
You can leave it at base. I'll be back there in a minute. I'm gonna check this little boat on the water. I'm also grabbing some eggs, so when we get some meat, I can make some more eggs and bacon.
Sounds good.
Well, now this is just wrong.
What?
Come over to this part of the lake and you'll see. I can walk below the surface of the water.
Oh, jeez.
Something the game's been known to be a little glitchy on. Apparently it still is. There's a little hut or something over here I'm going to check and then swim out to a little houseboat. But if you come down to this end, where I am, and follow the water, you'll see a spot where the water is like a wall of water. And you can actually walk below the water surface next to the water.
Jeez.
Hi!
I was like the...
If you go straight that way, Towards
Here,
the
you
houseboat, a little bit to the left.
Want the blunderbuss and the ammo?
Sure.
Only got 14 shots for it so far.
That's
Find more, I'll give it to you.
better than what I had, and it at least gives me something to range to shoot a little bit. Okay, how does it just turn around like it's no big deal and hit me when he's been focused on you the whole time? Whatever.
My shots went right through him, like they didn't register.
Why is this chair on a hole? Looks like there's blood in the hole. Weird. Oh, there's something under these boxes.
Oh, this chemistry set over here, this chemistry station is actually active. We
Oh,
can use
excellent. A couple things of water. So we'll have to remember we have a chemistry station here, which I thought we had one at the trader anyways. Yeah, we did.
it. I'm not sure.
Is there a reason you're breaking down all the tables and everything? You're just getting the wood because it's there? Well, I didn't know if like you're saying we need to get the wood, or you're just doing it because it's there.
These things over here, these stacks, they give a lot of wood.
Okay. Looks like you already cleared this place out. Wonder if that's what happened to Bob. These guys came and camped here, turned into zombies, and went and ate him.
Could be.
Sheesh, and drink again already.
Are you still here? I get some reading material if you'd like.
Oh, cool. Sure.
My helmet.
Yeah, I'm out front checking just a couple things. Hey.
Stacked it all up nice and neat for you.
Oh, cool. Hunter's Journal. Mining, I like that. But I saw something else that was a schematic. Is there a way to find schematics you have? Just have to look and find it.
The ones that you've read? Yeah, you can.
No, not read yet. I thought I had one in my inventory that I
Yeah,
clicked once.
there's a list. If you go to skills, and it's the second to the last. It looks like it's part.
Yeah.
book.
Oh, there it
You can
is.
see what you
Yeah, I
have
got a
and how you
retracting stock mod schematic.
Oh, nice.
Would you like one?
Sure.
There you go. I plan on being crafting focused anyways, so it works for me to take any of those I can get.
Yep.
I have 10 eggs right now. That's good. I'm gonna go check that boat house thing right there, and then I'll head back to the house and check on what we have there. Hopefully find some meat on the way. Grabbing all the nests I can, trying to find all the eggs we can. Oh, here's a zombie crawling on the ground with hands and missing a lower half of his body.
That's unpleasant.
Got some shotgun shells? 7 of them, and some honey.
Oh,
And some 7.62 ammo on him. So apparently he died with a lot of good stuff on him. Just maybe he died because he didn't have a weapon. Ooh, bunny, 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 bunny. How accurate is this blunderbuss?
It's short range, but it's accurate.
See a zombie, I'll try it on him. Oh, it's not loaded. I have to load it first.
It worked.
Are you dead? Oh, he did. Okay. Alright, so you're just hacking through all the stuff.
Yeah, like see right here, this pallet.
Yeah,
I hacked through.
stack of pallets.
There was a bag, so you never know.
Oh, another crawling zombie. Got some gas. What a nice stack of it.
Oh, nice.
That was you. I was like, whoa! And another barrel. Nice! A little over 500 gas. Oh, here's a couple of them. Ow, that hurt. I'm not sure how he got me. I was like 2 steps away from him and he still hit me like it was no big deal.
Jeez.
You already search everything inside? Nope.
Oh,
Yes.
back inside now.
Can we take that locker with us?
Huh.
It'd be cool if we could. Alright, let me check the boat, and then I'm going to swim out to that other boat. Can we drive the boat? Doesn't look like it. That's disappointing. I want to be able to get this boat and actually drive it.
Right?
Alright, I'm going to go out to that houseboat. There's a box underneath the dock there, like underneath where you're standing in the water. There's a couple, some boxes. Hope everything's alright with Tex. He hasn't made it here yet. He told us where Uncle Bob's was, and that's where we headed. Interesting little boathouse. Maybe that would be a good place for us to move. Don't know, though. It looks kind of rickety. I'm worried it's going to have holes in it. At least has supports seem to be in place underwater still. Oh, I'm hungry again. I just ate 2 things of eggs and bacon.
Heck of an appetite you got there.
No kidding. How are you doing on food? Because apparently I have the option to be constantly hungry. Must have taken that perk and didn't know it. I like the blunderbuss over the spear.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, thank you. Looks like there's some concrete or something out here too. Oh, it's a little boathouse. You can park a boat in here. So, yeah, definitely not where we want to set up base, but there's some concrete and stuff out here. Looks like.
Nice.
And a fire barrel, you know, the most important thing of all. And then nothing. Alright, man. I'm gonna head back to base, because I'm hungry again. Which is great. Invite from... Oh, yeah, we should probably do that. Don't know why it doesn't save. I feel like I'm walking on the water right now. I'm high enough out of the water. That reminds me, I need to make a bone knife. Bone shiv, what do you call it?
I might actually have an extra one here. Yeah, I do.
Oh, well, I just made one because I had a ton of bones.
Nice.
Getting 2 ears of corn, by the way.
And we have a sign of life.
We do or don't have a sign of life?
We do.
We do? What sign of life did we receive?
It's active on Steam.
Yeah. We have a far range motion detection that was triggered. Oh, did you see the wall of water over here that I was talking about?
I don't think so.
Okay, right here where I'm at.
I
I don't know if you can see me.
I'm almost there.
Yeah. If you look, you can go, keep going straight and walk down underneath the water.
Oh.
They've had issues with their water from the early days. They've never fully gotten it fixed, apparently. If you want to try to go find some meat, that would be good. We need some more to cook up. I just got lockpicks. Yeah. There's only 6 of them, but still, it's something.
I have 51 raw meat on me.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, if you want to bring that back, I'm going to cook that all up and make some bacon and eggs for us to eat. I think bacon and eggs is the most nutritious one we can make right now. Most food for our, you know, units. I'm thirsty again. I don't understand what is going on with this guy to always be hungry and thirsty.
Maybe he's a powerlifter, you know? Maybe he's got a hell of a metabolism.
I don't know, man. Wrong direction.
He said, I need a few. I'm in the middle of hair grooming. I don't know what that means, but I said, okay.
Okay. Yeah, so each bacon and eggs gives us 36 food.
Do you wanna, you could leave the stove for a second and I'll put the stuff in there?
How much stuff do you have? I'm going to leave you some shotgun shells by the front door on the bookshelf.
Okay. some juice, some empty water things, and there's another 10
Cool.
boiled water
Hey,
into the
text.
coffee maker.
Okay.
And
Thank you,
more
thank you.
coffee.
Yay, coffee.
Apparently some beer too. There you go.
I'm gonna make some of that chrysanthemum tea just to see what it does.
What, the coffee?
I'm gonna make some of the chrysanthemum tea just to see what it does for us. And then I'll see if there's anything better than bacon and eggs to make. Oh, I got 2 pumpkin seeds, man. That's awesome.
Nice.
Not sure what pumpkins will do with us. Text says he needs a little time. We got yucca juice.
Yeah, the rotting flesh, if you have any of that.
We have any what?
Rotting flesh.
Thought I had some, I don't see it now.
Okay. Well, if we end up getting some, that's how we make the farm plots.
Okay.
We need that for farm plots.
Text says that rotting flesh helps with digestion.
Nice.
Alright, so I can make boiled meat, which gives us how much food? Is there a way to see how much food it actually gives?
Yeah, if you click on it, and if you left click on it once, and then...
No, in the crafting menu it doesn't seem to. It just shows what it takes to make it.
Yeah.
Like, I wanted to know how much it makes. Is bacon and eggs the best option?
This early on, yeah, pretty much.
So you have to make it to find out?
Pretty much.
That's lame. Okay, let me see here. I made one of each just so I could at least check and make sure we're doing best. Kind of a waste in some ways, but okay. Boiled eggs takes water and only gives you 10 food. Keep in mind our target is 36 right now for bacon and eggs.
Okay.
Boiled meat takes water and gives you 10 food. Charred meat gives you 10 food. So, yeah. Bacon and eggs is the best option.
Oh, yeah.
You don't get as much water from it as you do boiled meat, but just drink then. So yeah, bacon and eggs is the best option. And now I can't make any more. I made all of it I can. Need more eggs. No, I don't need this dozen spears I made. What? We can make blackstrap coffee?
Huh. What's that do?
Don't know, but we need the art of mining ore. Can craft blackstrap a super strong coffee.
Nice.
Okay, so we'll have to look for that. That's cool. Red tea, chrysanthemum tea. let's see. Goldenrod, chrysanthemum, coffee, and straight up water. So water gives us 20 water. Coffee gives us 24 water. And stamina regen, cold resist.
Nice.
Water gives 15 stamina regen. Coffee does 20, so a little more stamina regen and cold resist from coffee. Red tea, which is chrysanthemum, does 24 water, so 4 additional water. You get stamina regen, and you have efficient digestion.
Ooh.
What's that?
I'm not sure. It probably makes you not go hungry as fast.
Could be. And then goldenrod tea cures dysentery and has 24 water. So it is worth upgrading the water.
Yep.
You get more water from it. So I'm going to do that. Hobo stew is the key. Alright. Tex says hobo stew.
Yeah, he loves that stuff. You gotta find that thing to make it. It's the book, I think.
Alright, so I'm going to grab a bunch of these chrysanthemums out here so we have that. Ooh, another bird nest. And another bacon and eggs I can make. Yeah. I think it should be the interact key to pick the vegetables, not a punch. Can the devs fix that for us? Because it makes more sense. Well, it makes more sense that you would pick it than that you would punch it. Should I collect cotton or not?
I mean,
Yeah, red tea is digestion.
at this point.
You what?
You pretty much collect everything at this point, and now you need cotton
Okay.
for like what, bandages or something?
Tex the pro at this one, and he's not here. I mean, they have it where you pick up the stones, not attack them. So why didn't they do that with the plants?
Huh.
But yeah, 4 extra water over the long run I think is going to pay off, because that's, you know, only a little bit, but a little bit helps when we're trying to not, you know, use as much.
Yeah, definitely.
How are you for food and water? I haven't heard you actually have the same problem I have of being hungry and thirsty every 10 minutes. Oh, I'm hungry.
I did put a couple points into the thing that reduces that in the extra perks.
Oh, I hadn't done that. Then again, I hadn't looked at all the perks, so...
I definitely have been eating and drinking.
getting quite a lot of this, so that's cool. And I think they're supposed to regrow, aren't they?
What?
The plants.
Yeah, stuff that you plant. Oh, you mean like if you...
The plants we destroy, and like the cotton and
I'm
stuff
not
that we're
sure.
picking. Okay.
On that. And all of that stuff that you plant, you actually don't even need to replant. Once it's fully grown and you harvest it, it's done.
Interesting.
It's planted.
That's cool. Jay! Welcome. Thank you. No, we decided to try this out for a little bit. We're doing pretty good. I got Solo, and Tex is supposed to be joining me. Grounded's not gone. We will be doing Grounded again. But we wanted to give it a moment and get back to it. And there's another one I wouldn't mind trying out, but haven't had the funds to procure it. Nice. Hope that works well for you. It's once you get the equipment, you can survive a bit better. Then dealing with the spider is not as big of a deal. I ate all my food, and I'm hungry again. Oh, clay, yes. Clay is a good thing to know about, into use. There we go. It would be good to do character specialization. Yes, you hang actual weapons and armor on the actual stuff. Yeah, we definitely need to do that, Tex. It's just a matter of deciding who gets what. Alright, I need to go to those perks. Where were they that you said the one that you said we need to take to not be so hungry?
If you go to skills, and then the last thing says prestige.
Prestige.
There's like 100 different skills you can go into.
Old heat, acrobatics, vigor, super metabolism. Ooh. Okay, I got 4 of those. And we'll do 5 of them. Mining would be nice too. Spear, but not... Wow!
Oh, there's tons for every possible weapon and everything.
That's crazy. But you also need those for the other things too. So it's like, what to do? Okay, so these ones you actually have to find the books. Got it. Intellectual. Oh, better barter, I see what you're saying. That would be good. I want to get that. Cool. I kind of want to go with advanced engineering. That sounds good. Blacksmithing. Craft forges and craft items 20% faster. Oh, under the health there's Iron Gut, which is also, what do you call it? Food recovery.
Oh no.
Okay. Which skills do you think each person should have then, Tex? I was thinking on going with the mining and crafting sort of stuff, and started with the chef as the first crafting. I don't have level 3? Oh, strength level 3. What's strength? Oh, you need 3 other skills. I got it. Packed meal sounds like it could be good. And I need to get a few more just to get this. Oh, tool nipper, what's that? Oh yeah, I want to do tool nipper. Craft better tools, I need that. Because I want to do the crafting, I think that'd be fun. How's that not level 3? Oh, I see. Up here you're supposed to do it. My bad. Not sure why strength is what's needed. Alright, upgraded the tools I can make, so we can make better tools for everyone now.
Nice, get a little bit more ammo for you when I get back.
Excellent. I also upgraded what we can make for food. So now I can do baked potato and blueberry pie and stuff like that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I figured that'd be good. If we get a grill rack, we can do grilled meat. I can't do fish tacos or chili dogs yet. That takes Master Chef, which is level 5. What are snowberries for?
Well, I'm not entirely sure, but I know that in the game of Forest, they are used to poison weapons.
That could be fun. Alright. I have to, I guess, get some more. Did I bring the bottles? I did bring the bottles. I should get that going. Nice, dirty, nasty, murky water. Alright, well, it's starting to get later.
You just found a whole bunch of more empty jars, like 11 more, so that's good.
Nice. We can make glue if you want.
Yeah, that's important for making duct tape. We need duct tape to make a workbench.
Alright, well, I made some, and water's underway.
Oh, I found another double barrel shotgun.
Woot! I have... Oh yeah, I gave you those. The shells.
Yep.
The shells used to not be very hard to make. I don't know if they still are that easy to make or not.
Cool, got another blunderbuss, another 22 ammo for the blunderbuss. Some
Nice.
different armors. Wow, nice.
How are you getting so lucky with all the good stuff, man?
I was one chest, a reinforced chest.
Did you upgrade the loot skill or something?
No.
Maybe you should. Imagine what you'd get then. We can have you be the looter, Tex be the brawler, and I'll be the crafter, I guess.
I got 34 ammo for you so far. Actually, in another
Nice.
blunderbuss as well, so.
Empty bird nest. Thirsty again. I think we're all gonna have to stack on that skill, Tex. The not being hungry and thirsty so much. Where did you go?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
North.
Oh, you went way north.
A little bit north.
No, 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 no! Doggy! Bad dog. I couldn't reload in time.
Yeah, I just encountered one myself.
He came running at me with his nasty glowing eyes out of nowhere. I'm gonna cry. You wanna come help me kill the bad dog?
Okay.
Where's the bad dog? He's right over here. I don't see him now. See another zombie. I don't like it being dark out because I can't see the nasty puppers as well. Really, that didn't kill you? Come on, zombie. Stay down. I don't see the puppers here now. I'm just worried he's just hiding somewhere. I only got 5 shots left. What do we need to make powder? Like what bench?
I think it's just a workbench, but I think you need a forge to make something for
Okay.
it. I'm almost back. I got some ammo for you.
Hey, there you go. You killed something.
Oh yeah, I've killed like 10 things in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, I keep getting XP notifications.
Are you in the house?
There we go. Oh, dude, you're like all geared out and I'm here like archaic.
Yeah,
That's what I get
make
for
some real stuff
crafting.
with these little things.
Why are you breaking this?
Put some real storage down.
Okay. I'd leave the light though. And you can use the backpack underneath. Rotting sports bag and the moldy backpack. And there's an empty cupboard. Are you saying you don't like the empty cupboards?
We can make nails, we can make storage bins that we can label.
Okay. I have 2 nails. Oh, you upgraded our front door. Alright, so I don't have any more eggs. We need more eggs. We don't have a grill. Oh, you're hanging them on the wall. Interesting. Circles? What circles? You running in circles? Oh, good point. Tex says don't put stuff back in the backpacks and stuff so loot will respawn.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Chest jammed? Why are they jammed?
I just have to unlock them because I placed them.
Okay.
The top chest has all weapons and armor that I found so far.
Whoa! I see you got a couple things. I'm gonna try the double-barreled. See how that works for my, hopefully, a little bit better survivability.
Yeah, definitely.
Is what?
So yeah, it should be a lot better.
Mm-hmm. What are you putting in the bottom one?
I don't know yet. Maybe raw materials.
Since you don't mind, I'm gonna throw some of that armor on because I don't have any. I mean, I have that helmet. That's it.
No, definitely.
Yeah, my helmet that I have is definitely better than that one, but I don't have any leg armor. Okay, keep that. And, my boots are better. Why? Oh, this has more armor. Mine don't have armor. Yeah. Okay, that is better. Cool. Now I actually have a few pieces of armor. Banded armor plate mod? Should we put that in, or?
Are you asking if you should put it on an item or if you should learn it? Is it a book?
No, it's an actual mod.
Oh, I've never used it. Never found one. Or used it or whatever.
Did you put anything in the bottom one, or nothing yet? Nothing yet, okay.
No, I didn't put anything in the bottom too.
So I'm throwing junk in. not junk, but, you know, coal and oil shale and stuff like that. I had 31762 I just dropped in there, in your top one.
Okay.
What are you doing now?
Oh, nice. Now the big furnace that's downstairs has a plate on the front of it. You can plate off, and there's a whole stash of ammo.
Okay, give me just a minute, I'll be back. I'm gonna quickly step away for just one moment.
Yep.
Just I got back.
We have a wandering horde out front. I just killed 5. That was a small one, but still.
I mean, you still want to get rid of it. Anything else? Oh, you actually harvest them?
Yeah, you get like bones and nitrate and other stuff, and sometimes you get the flesh.
Didn't know that.
Hello?
Miss your text?
Come on, join Discord.
Miss your text.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I hear you now.
You sound a little distant, but we hear you.
It's because I'm still getting my hairs groomed.
Ah.
Nice.
Grooming priority.
Make you look a little more presentable out in public.
Alright.
Yeah, typing. She says for me to be still.
Well, then I guess you better. Alright. What should I do with all these spears that I made because of Tex? It's all his fault.
If you don't need them, you can scrap them.
So I keep getting buffering circles. It's getting better though. I recently
Really?
router.
That's not good.
Did you understand about me specializing in characters?
I think so. But it's like, what should each one specialize in? I have a bicycle handle brake schematic for someone.
Just whatever each person wants to do. Like one mechanic, one...
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That way you don't waste skills. Like, the mechanic shouldn't be the farmer, or the miner shouldn't be the farmer type thing.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Only one person needs to know how to make the motorcycle. You know what I mean?
Right. I was going to focus on crafting stuff.
That's
Sounds
fine.
like our friend here is probably going to focus on loot, because he's been getting really lucky with all the loot, so it makes sense for him to specialize in that.
Did you see about the storage too? You can select different storage crates.
Yeah,
You can label.
that's cool.
Yeah, we just gonna be able to make nails to do that, to make those.
True. But you get nails from taking down walls,
Okay.
I think.
Ooh.
Alright, so how do you scrap? There it is. Cool. Alright, anything that you want?
Windows and just knock
I
them
was
out,
going to
replace them.
run to the trader. Is there anything particular you want me to liquidate?
Let me see if I have any cash on me you can take.
I'm going to throw a few points into the... whatever it was, the merchant one. So we can get a better deal, hopefully, too.
Yeah, I can give you a little bit of money too.
Better bartering.
One buy.
Cool, cool. Is there anything particular you want me to buy, or just if there's something that
Nope.
would be okay? Well, you're working on the house. I figured I might as well run and do that. Spend a few perks on that, so one of us has it. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Alright, looks like it evened out. If he has a grill, I'll probably grab that so that we can start grilling meat. And then
Yeah,
when
or
we...
an anvil if you can afford it. If there's an anvil, grab that because
If he has it, yeah. Any crafting things he has, I will grab if I can.
We can make a grill if we find an anvil.
Got it.
When we can make it forward.
Well, that just went all janky on me there for a moment. Yeah, really janky. Okay. Not a problem, I guess. It's locked. What time does he open? Yeah, see, now it just jumped over here. Hmm?
Maybe text remembers. I don't remember if it's 6 or if it's... I don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I'm going to get that 24-hour mod so they don't close. We don't need them closing on us when we're trying to do things. Like, what's the point of closing? You don't see them go to their bed or anything and go to sleep, so... Did you just kill again?
Oh yeah, the wolf came right up to the door.
Oh, fun. I'm glad you got him. Probably the one that killed me yesterday when I wasn't ready for it. And didn't have, you know, proper gear. Do you know if it... Tex, is it 5 or 6 that the trader opens?
Hey, this. Oh, yeah, never mind.
Hmm?
The cooking pots that we have. Just so you know, you put 2 cooking pots in one.
Oh, that's 2 of them? I thought it was just a level 2 one. Okay,
No, no.
well, it's still a good place to store it.
Oh yeah, definitely. I just didn't know if you knew, so that's let you know the 2
Nope,
in there.
it's good to know. Clay soil. Well, that's what's around here. I found nitrate powder. $605. Okay. And we'll go.
Wait for the proper tools to be digging in the dirt. Shovel and pickaxe.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm mainly just trying to waste time right now. Trying to get it to morning. And I know we could use it, so I figured might as well. You used to need it for gunpowder. I don't know if you still do. I see a rotting flesh. We need 10 of them for the farm plot.
Yeah, per plot. I want to make like 100 plots, so it's gonna be.
Okay.
Trader Joel's is now.
Oh, there we go. He screamed it was open. Yeah, so he's a chemistry set. Oh, destroyed workbench, destroyed chemistry set. I didn't see that they're destroyed. Lame. Destroyed cement mixer. Destroyed forge.
Do you know if the houses across the lake have been looted? I don't think so.
I do not know. Tex, did you hit the houses across the lake or not?
The apocalypse isn't so bad.
One of them.
I-
I did not.
You did
I don't
not.
think so. I didn't hit any
Okay.
houses on the way over.
Good to know.
Note the time of the restock day is in 4 days for the trader. You see that?
Yep, I do now.
Come back tomorrow. We get
Yep.
new goods daily.
You do not get new goods daily, you liar. Okay, so I can get some bullet casings or buckshot, stuff like that. Not really having anything. Yeah, he just has ammo and ammo parts right now. I'll see his special stock. Grandpa's elixir and shotgun ammo. Can I buy some more shotgun ammo?
There's like 100 or so back at the base, now you got like 120 on me. I mean, you could.
It's up to you.
To buy, so why not, right?
We can't buy all of them
What
that
about
he has.
magazines? Does he have any magazines?
No. Why?
Great doing business with you. Come back
Thanks.
and tell your friends.
Should I grab a mission while I'm here, or not to bother right now?
No, the XP and the loot is very mission oriented now in the new game.
Okay, so we should grab missions?
Yeah, because we need to start with the lower ones to finish them so that we can get the higher ones.
Fetch, clear zombie, buried supplies, clear zombie, or clear zombies. Buried supplies and fetch are closest. Can you get more than one or not?
Just one at a time. And it don't
Okay.
matter which one you get, but
Can you do me a favor?
the one where you gotta dig it up,
I'm grateful for
the
everything.
buried
Yeah.
supplies, is a pain in the ass until you get better at the skill.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wait on that. So that's why I went with the fetch.
Oh man, this house over here that I'm looting, out of the stove, I just got 2 more pots and 2 grills.
And you can clear the house
Dude.
first, and then trigger the event for the job, and it'll recycle everything back in the house.
Restock?
Yes.
Dude! Okay, we'll have to do that next. That's probably not for the fetch quest that I'm on right now. That's for the clear ones, right?
For all of them, when you have to fetch and clear, it's almost the same thing, except for there's a box you have to open. Supplies.
So loot everything except for the one you're supposed to open, and then open.
No, it won't. You won't be able to recognize it until after you hit the exclamation point. So you can clear it first, then come out, hit the job start, and it'll recycle everything back
Got
in
it.
the house.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, I got a wrench.
Interesting.
That's awesome. Let me take
Oh, I was meaning what was on our front porch.
Oh, it's a turret. It's a melee turret.
Mm-hmm. Do we have the shared mission or not? Ah, I see.
Okay, now I just popped up. This is I have something.
Yeah, because I found where I can share the mission with you. Chicken. Got me a chicken.
Yeah, and if you had zombie dogs, you could be getting rotten flesh when you do that.
What'd you say about the zombie dogs?
When you chop them up with a bone knife, you get rotten flesh.
Oh, well, we don't have zombie dogs. Dogs are immune to the infection. Should I waste a shotgun slug on a chicken?
Yeah, I mean, if you can hit it.
Where'd that chicken go? There it is. Ah, zombie, leave me alone. You used to get XP and the different skills as you used it, so like the looting one would go up based on your looting. And I kind of wish they'd left it like that.
Huh.
Because it made sense, because as you did the thing, you got better at the thing. So whatever you're doing, you're best at. So there was no, hey, go pick the skill you're going to do and put your, experience into that. It was whatever you pick is what you're doing, you are the best one at it. So I don't know why they changed that, because I thought that was really good.
Yeah, it sounds like a pretty good system. Wow, I got so many cans of food from this house.
Nice! I heard someone's make a grumpy noise. Every time I go for one of the chickens, stupid Zed shows up. I almost want to make the low-tier bow and arrows just so I can hunt the chickens with it.
I can take that crossbow.
That's true. Should I bring hay bales back?
I believe you can put them in places and land on them and not take fall damage. You might find a use for a couple. Who knows? But that crossbow would be a lot more of a straight shot than using a bow to try to hit something.
Say that again, Solo.
The aiming with the crossbow would be a lot better than using a bow, because it's like a straight shot instead of having to like aim it and kind of guess where the arrow's gonna land. That's got 418 coins off of one body. Nice.
Wow. Cut about half what you said because I had to deal with a child who decided they wanted to come in and do their own thing.
That's all good. About which one? About the crossbow?
Oh, all of it.
I was just saying the crossbow aiming it is a lot more direct, and you don't have to like lead where the arrow's gonna be and fall.
Got it.
Target, you know?
Dead corn. Well, there's a hole in the floor. Well, there's a box across the way I'm going to have to try to jump. And I failed. Ow! Okay, how do they walk in the water like it's no big deal? Destroyed workbench. Can it be a working one? Whew. Ammo stash. Okay. Weapon duffel bag. And... okay. Well, there's a mine here.
Oh, wow.
With a pool of water in the middle of it. Just, not quite right. It was down the, well at this building. Oh, interesting. There's 3 entrances to his underground area. Well, whoever this person was. And, they all covered by different things. One was covered by a well, one was hidden behind a box, and one was hidden under a bunch of hay bales.
Huh.
Should I bring hay bales back then, or not?
Yeah, I mean, you can just store everything. It doesn't matter.
If you have the inventory, it's fine because they're
Cool.
good for safe traps at the bottom of ladders. You don't fall. If you fall
Got
off
it.
the ladder, you land on the hay bale, you don't do damage. But you can craft
Okay.
hay bales with just,
Sprained leg, awesome.
what you call it. Dead grass or whatever it's called.
Ah, there we go. Working stiff. Sealed shipping crate. Okay.
He buried his nephew in the backyard. He's getting up to get you.
Looks like it. Maybe it was his nephew trying to take care of him. And succumb to the bites.
Did you get a Skater Punk magazine?
I don't think so. Let me look. Hunting Journal. Tech Junkie.
Tony Hawk Tricks, level 2.
Didn't get that. I should, though. Jed. Jed was dead. Got it that time. Shotgun Messiah. Shipping crate. Oh,
I
yeah.
love the Shotgun Messiah Factory.
I'll be right back.
One of my favorite POIs.
Dude, I got sledgehammer parts, steel sledgehammer parts, steel knuckle parts, steel club parts, robotic parts, baton parts, and trigger group semi mod. Nice.
Most of those parts are better just to sell them. Because by the time you've got the skills to make something out of those parts, you've already found one.
Okay. Backpack. Eh. Could have been better. Repair kits. Text, do you see any repair kits we just got?
Yeah, that's nice.
That was
Good
real
for-
nice.
It's good for one person. But yeah, the
Yeah.
repair kits are good. Very good. You use them over and over.
So that's everything. So... Oh wow, it literally respawned all the stuff. Like, including the hay bales. And the bird nest. Huh. Well, ain't that interesting? The bird nest was close enough to the location that it respawned. Oh, respawn them too. Betty Sue? I don't want none of you.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, I need to eat. And drink. I got gold and silver nuggets.
Those you just sell. don't
Well,
think
I
there's any
figured.
other purpose for that.
It respawned the nest that was out front. So when Tech said clear the area, he meant clear the area. Barrel extender mod schematic. it respawned all of the destructible things like the ammo piles and the hay bales that I picked up. It respawned all of those too, as well as the Zeds. So yeah, make sure you loot it thoroughly before starting the mission. Good advice, Tex. Yeah, I'm making sure everyone who's watching knows that too. I didn't realize how big of a deal that was.
Ah, yes, it's awesome.
I thought it just, you know, respawned like the actual things it needed to, not absolutely everything.
Oh, okay.
Like it resealed the crates.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a total reset of the POI, so you could actually level it
Yeah,
and then
that is
bring it back.
crazy.
It's great for the cement and all that stuff when it's time to be making concrete.
Yeah, I hear you there. We'll see if I get as good this time around on all this stuff. Dude, another 28 parts and chemistry set schematic.
Nice.
So we have a lot of repair kits now. That is awesome. Come on out of the bathroom. Well, so much for having a sofa. You know, you're the reason we can't have nice things around. Alright, so which box or bag am I supposed to open?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's a fetch quest. I'm supposed to find something here.
Oh. I'm not sure.
Ooh, mechanical parts. Shovel and motor parts. Alright. I'm hungry again! Moldy bread. Probably shouldn't eat that. Beef ration. I'm gonna eat that. Maybe I'll finally be full for more than an hour. Chicken, get back here! Oh, I don't want to waste a shell on the chicken. Let me guess, a few more of his undead relatives. It's like a hillbilly farm and they all join the Undead Legion. Talking of, that was Big Mama herself. What we got? Ooh, we got some grenades, pipe bombs. Come on, give me a good gun. Blunderbuss. Ooh. Tactical assault rifle schematic.
That was nice.
That it actually sounds like a nice one. I don't want disassemble. I want assemble. Where is it? A wooden bow. What does that take? Oh, bow schematic or archery. That's the upgraded one. Hunting knife, deep cuts, or hunting schematic. Lockpicks. Those. Where is it? Can you say don't show disassemble? Blunderbuss is easy to make. Short iron pipe, glue, and wood. That's easy.
Nice.
There it is. Alright, it needs a workbench. We need machine gun parts 5, forged iron, spring, scrap polymer, and duct tape. We can make that once we get the workbench. That actually is not hard, comparatively. Cool. Dude, we can make a tactical assault rifles now. Once we get the workbench.
Nice.
I'm excited to do that. I want to make those.
We have 3 machine gun parts inside this box that you brought to.
Yeah, the machine gun parts, it wouldn't be bad to find a schematic to make. Okay, it still says stay within the area, and I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to get. Oh, it's up top. I didn't see there's a place up top. Aw, man. Why wouldn't it let me put it right here? Gents, how are we supposed to get up there?
Let me see.
There's a little hole in the roof there, and I can't quite jump high enough to get.
Just make a block, jump on a block, and.
Well, I tried, but then the roof is halfway down, and it won't let me get on top of it.
Like 4 blocks.
Okay.
All you have to do is you ever play Minecraft?
Nope.
Okay, well, all you have to do is look at the ground and jump and place the block, and you can just place it on top of each other over and over and over. Make like a tall ladder.
Okay, I get that, but it won't let me on top of the block when I place it, the hay bale.
No, like the wooden frames. Like, just make some. If you have any wood on you, make some wooden frames.
I don't have any wood on me, I don't think. Oh, I do, I have 33. Actually, you know what? Can't do that. I'll just go in this way. Alright. White River Supply. You know when they won't let you go the one way, go in the other way. What does it take to make machine gun parts, I wonder? Ooh, hot weather. Not fun. But chicken. Chicken's fun.
Machine gun parts is just forged steel. You just need to know how to do it. That's the only thing.
Okay.
And you need a workbench to make them.
Which I mean we need the workbench anyways, so we gotta get the workbench to get the workbench to do the things we need to do. Eggs, please! No eggs. Can we farm chickens so we can get eggs?
I don't know how we get eggs other than just randomly getting them out of the bird's nest.
That's what I'm saying, doesn't make sense. It's a random roll on a nest. Get back here, chicken. Ah, I can't catch the chicken. Anything else amazing you found?
No, not yet.
Had a few really amazing hauls. Got a pair of boots. Oh, I found some lead. And I need food and water. Of course. Total surprise there, right?
Oh yeah, shock.
Raise your hand if you're surprised by that. And since I can see everyone's hands, we know how many raised their hands from my point of view. She's got 20 nails.
Oh, nice.
Dude, I've had like 5 bird nests now, and none of them have eggs. I want eggs. Ooh. I found Claude's treasure map.
Oh, nice.
That was a really good haul. I have, let's see, 3 blunderbusts. I have, what, half dozen shovels and axes. I have a primitive bow. I have a few sets of pieces of armor.
Damn. Yeah, level 5 blunderbuss too, right?
Got what?
Blunderbuss too is level 5, that's nice.
Yeah. Oh, beware of dog. There's no dog. They must have eaten their dog or something nasty. Ooh, a grill. Rotten meat. Knock knock. You home? You want a pretty potted plant? Really? You dodged right as I shot. Dodge that. Dodge that. Make me shoot the wall. Alright. Lucky Looter, Volume 3. And bottles. Yeah, alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cooking grill, we got a cooking grill. We can make grilled meat now instead of having to worry about trying to get eggs to get a decent grade food. Oh, I got another cooking pot too. I got a level 1 wrench, grade 1, whatever you call it. 4 things of coffee. Would you like a potted plant?
Can you grow chicken pot pie?
No. Backpack. Oh, I'm full. Meh. I got an iron sledgehammer. Got a stone shovel. Got a blunderbuss. Primitive bow. Stone sledgehammer. Weapon satchel.
So my Streamlabs...
3 more blunderbusts! What'd you say, Tex?
My Streamlabs had disconnected from Twitch. I had to reconnect it completely.
Mine did too.
That's why. That's why my shoutouts weren't working yesterday, I think.
Nope, I drank beer. That's not what I wanted.
So you can get a magazine that takes away the effect of the blurriness for beer.
We have a horde of blunderbusts now. I think we're gonna need to start breaking some of them down just because we have so many. What time does he close?
I'm thinking. I don't remember. It was 10 p.m. or 8 or something.
Please be open. Let me in, so my guess is he's open.
You need assistance? Here you go,
Letting
friend.
you folks know that Trader Joel's is closed.
Shotgun and armor plating mod. I think I'll take the ammo. Another job. We'll do a clear zombie.
I'll be right back.
I'm in a bit of a quandary. Can Godspeed?
What do you got? Same thing. Alright. I thought I had some more old cash. There we go. Sweet. Added hood is good.
Trader Joel's is
No!
now
You
closed.
kicked me out! Trying to sell stuff to him and he kicked me out. Let me know when you're back, Solo. This is what we wanted. Give me just a moment.
Alright. Hey, we might. If you, I don't know if you've seen it yet, but the storage wall over here.
He had to step away for a minute, Solo.
Okay. I figured he's back because his character's moving around.
Maybe. You said let him know when you're back, so.
Hey,
Sure.
I heard you're back. Give me a second, just finishing an important phone call.
Okay, sorry.
That's what it was.
Not a problem, man. Not a problem. You just know how it is. When you get an important phone call, you kind of need to take them to make sure. So,
I need to make one before I get started.
this one was actually quite severely important. So,
Hopefully it was good news.
yes. The thing I mentioned to you that I was getting very unresponsive results,
Yeah.
they finally responded. So, it's not as good as it could be if it was one of the others that I need to respond, but it was one of the things I needed finally happened.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Let's not put moldy bread in the food spot. Alright. What are you breaking now?
No, I'm fortifying it. I'm upgrading the quality.
No, you're good. I'm joking. I figured you're doing something like that.
I could break the one you're standing under. Did you see the storage wall I put up?
I saw part of it. I hadn't taken full look at it because I had that call come.
Okay, now I've seen nothing. I've seen the 10 boxes I put over here.
Alright, let me put this on. I'm just going to put all of the grills and pots and everything in the one fire for now because we don't need more space taken.
I just put them in the one over here that says parts and tools and equipment.
I just left them on the fire.
Okay.
Grilled meat. $59 grilled meat. Thought we should have had more than that. Oh well. What is grilled meat? Where is it? Grilled meat gives you only 10, so not great. But it's better than the other options, so it's at least some food. Alright. You took down the chests we had.
Yeah, I put them all, everything in the storage.
Okay. Ooh, that's some nice shotgun ammo supply.
Yup.
$181 blunderbuss ammo. 227 7.62. 145 9mm. 44 44. Weapons. So, you need to come look at the weapon chest when I'm done with.
Okay.
Those should go in the ammo. Yep. Okay, you can look at the weapon one. How many blunderbuss we have? See what I'm saying? We might need to break down a couple. Oh, I forgot to put melee weapon in there.
Like,
What?
I don't know if you know that there's a button that you can click. So if you're going into the chest with like the raw materials and you just want to dump everything in your inventory that matches stuff in there, you can just hit one button.
No, I did not know that.
It's the one. So next to the sort container button, there's the box with an arrow pointing down.
I see 3 boxes. Oh, in ours. Okay, so there's a box 1 down and a box with 3 down.
Yeah, the box 3 down will empty your entire inventory into that box. And then the one that's has will match whatever's in the box it's going into.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, super convenient, man.
Alright. Feel free to take a look at the armor one, too. I just dumped some in there. Food and drink. Oh, you moved it all over. Cool.
I didn't move any food and drink yet. It's still over there. That's all additional.
Wow, that's awesome. Medicines.
Yeah, everything's in there that we have.
Cool. Should I put it in the moldy bread, or should I put that in parts or something?
Moldy bread goes in medicine because you turn it into antibiotics.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Just want to make sure. Mods. Nice, nice. Aloe cream. It's not mod. Where are my mods? I know there's a few there that I found. Knuckle wrap, military armor parts. That's parts, not actually a mod, so we'll put that in there. I don't see what one of these is, so what's the one on the far right, lower side? And do you want rotten flesh to be in parts? Parts, tools, and equipment. Oh, metals.
Metals in the bottom right.
Where do you want brains? Well,
in my
rotten
inventory.
flesh.
Just put it anywhere. Just put it in miscellaneous, and I'll grab it.
Okay.
That's when I'm outside, so if I see anything spawn, I can kill it and try to get some more flesh.
There you go. Where did you... Oh, parts and tools, right.
I had audio issues. I had to go back out.
Sorry to hear that. Did you hear that we got the tactical assault rifle schematic?
I heard some of that, yes.
Yeah.
Maybe the connection will be faster this time.
We'll see.
At least I can read all the hints and clues while we're loading.
That's true. In the MISC box, I'm going to throw the books and schematics I found.
Nice.
I put both treasure maps in there. I haven't read either yet. I'll let one of you guys, whoever's going to focus on doing looting, probably you, Solo, since you've been such good luck at looting. Unless you don't like looting, you seem to enjoy it though, so I thought it'd be a good option for you.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, look at that. In game.
Nice! Sweet. Tex, I'm leaving the wrench I found for you in the tools box.
Well, everybody needs a wrench. And probably everybody needs good looting skills, too. Yay, Jay!
But
Thank
you said
so much.
not to stack them.
Certain ones everybody needs.
You realize I still gotta pick on you because you said don't let any of them stack.
I didn't say any.
Hey, Lady Space Patrol, how's it going? I'm doing alright, man.
Everybody needs the healthy stuff, too. So if we all go looting at the same time, we can do that, and then everybody kill, and then just the looter opens the boxes, but then he's stuck with inventory management.
Right. No, I totally hear that. But welcome in, man. I'm glad you finally made it to Uncle Bob's cabin. We've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm glad to be back.
Solo and I have been trying to get stuff set up for us while we're waiting for you.
Piss water in the toilet. Yay.
So you can see Solo's already been reinforcing Uncle Bob's cabin a bit, make it a little bit safer for us.
Do we have a 7-day horde coming or not?
No. I don't see how that's realistic, so I had to disable it for my immersion.
No problem. I don't have it on mine either.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to put the books and schematics in the bookshelf we have.
Yes, the bookshelf. Well, no, not that bookshelf. You need one that looks like a bookshelf. You can make a crate
Right,
that
we
makes-
don't want to do that. Okay, right. Okay, I'll leave it in miscellaneous then. You're correct, I didn't think about that.
But you can make one of these crates and
Yep.
make it look like a bookshelf.
Whoops, we do not want grain alcohol in the food box.
Of course you do. Grain out.
I can't see!
For food. Alright, I gotta take this.
Yep.
This is the phone call I tried to make before I got started.
Alright, where's the money? There's the money. I'm taking all our money. Because I'm gonna go sell it for the real money. Sweet! We have 100 repair kits, man.
Nice.
Thank you for giving me the shotgun. I feel so much safer with it, because I can actually kill them and not just die.
Yeah, right.
So much nicer. I'm gonna go grab some water. You trying to drop something or hit something or what?
I
Okay.
was making seeds in my inventory.
All good, all good. Just making sure. You know, Tex made it here in time for us to complete that mission for the trader. And I did put a sledgehammer in the weapons box for him. There's an iron one and a stone one.
Oh, nice.
Did you want to put a door or a wall in this broken basement section?
I was actually gonna wall it off completely.
That's fine. I was saying a door or a wall, something, so that, you know, they don't just walk in like they can.
That's funny. It's a level 1 iron or a level 4
Yep.
stone. Like that. But that just means I can add mods to the 4.
Yeah, and there's
So,
mods
yeah.
there. There's mods there you can use. My guess is you're going to go melee, knowing you. There's a knuckle wrap, wood splitter mod, which I don't think we care about. That doesn't work for you. Oh, weighted head mod. There you go. So if you do like the knuckle wraps and the weighted head mod, I think that's going to be pretty good for you. Or ergonomic grip, your pick. But yeah, that's in the mods list. Hey Solo, you're out there doing lighting. Do you still have a light you can mount in the wall in here?
Yep, I'm be right up.
Can you put one over on this side to lighten up this dark area so we can actually see the chest? The storage is great, man, by the way. It's awesome. Just if you can put one over on like here so that this area gets lit up so we can actually see that it says metal.
Oh, you know why I didn't? Because I had my headlight mod on, and I'm like, oh, this area's well lit. I don't need.
Yeah. No, you're good. You can... I don't have a headlight mod, so... I should probably grab that and use it, because that would be helpful. Because I saw you had one. Helmet mod light. Does the cripple work on the shotgun? I guess you really don't need it, because it kills them.
I'm not sure.
How do you equip the mod?
If you click on the item.
I see, you have to actually
toolbar,
modify it. I
modify.
got it.
On the left and the bottom.
Yeah, I got it modified. Now, what do you do? Flashlight?
Uh,
Oh, yay! Oh man, thank you so much. Tex, you look like you're gonna go murder something. Look at Tex here.
Plan.
Solo looks like a ranger or a stalker or something. And then we have Tex here, who looks like he's a barbarian going out to just crush and demolish and destroy. Smash, kill, burn. Smash, kill, burn. Alright, so I have 616 for money, 12 silver, and 13 gold. Gold and silver are just for selling, correct?
As far as I know, yeah.
Sweet. Are you breaking the roof?
I can't put a light over here unless I put some other type of...
Oh, well, that one there should be fine that you have. This one that you put here should be enough light. It's just add a little bit so we can see. So I think that should be enough. I could almost make it out, I just couldn't quite make it out. You've done nice work on the house, man.
Oh, it's gonna get a lot better once we can get a forge and a pickaxe.
Oh yeah, no, I believe it. I'm just saying, like, so far, it's pretty good. So I got water cooking up.
The loot storage stuff. I don't know, but I'll figure it out and try not to mess it up.
Okay. Well, basically, it is what it says it is.
If you want to, you can use the miscellaneous box and just dump it in there and
Yep.
I can sort it.
If you something Solo told me, I don't know if you know it. If you open it and you click the box with a single arrow on it from your inventory,
You
That-
can also
that'll-
do one at a time with right click.
yeah.
Moving stuff around that way.
I'm just saying that way you wouldn't have to know what's in the box. You can just basically open your inventory and just go through it. If you guys are ready, it's light enough. We could head over and then finish the mission. I should probably bring some food and water, knowing how quickly I burn through it. I do not know why. Why did you just hit that text?
Hit the wrong button.
Okay. Hopefully these don't get broken to smithereens like they do in the other game.
Nah, it takes a while. And so, actually, I don't think it takes damage because of player being, being in the same party type stuff.
Okay, that'll be good.
But maybe,
Turned
I'm
off
not
PvP
sure.
too. So if you hit Solo, shouldn't hurt him.
Right. I don't know where we're going or what we're doing.
You should see the marker, the little exclamation point marker.
Nope.
I was pretty sure I shared it.
800 and something kilometers.
I don't think I'm
There you go.
doing that. Now
See if
I
you
got
get it now. It's 830 meters this way.
Yeah, I see it now.
This is
We gotta
day 4. I'm gonna see if
do a
the
clear.
traders restock.
You what?
This is day 4, so I'm gonna see if the traders restock.
He doesn't open up yet, and I think it was one more day till he actually restocked.
Oh, okay.
I think it's tomorrow. Should we follow the road or go up and over the hill?
No, straight to it.
Where's our tax? Did we leave him behind? I think so. I don't see him. All good, Tex? He's by the trader.
I'm good. I'm about to
Doing skill.
Lion points. Figured I had points to spend, but I didn't have.
I actually missed the way that they did it. I don't know if you heard it earlier, Tex, when I was talking about the way it used to be.
Trader Joe's is now. Yeah, the downside of that is you have to spend a lot of time mining to be a good miner.
Okay. I'm okay with that. If that's what you're going to do, it's what you're going to do.
I like spending the experience points on it, so on the stuff that I'm going to do rarely.
Alright. Did I lose you, Solo?
I'm behind you a little bit. I was knocking down some trees, trying to get some stone.
I don't have a gun to shoot this deer.
Solo does. But he's not near you. Oh, this is where I started. My car broke down there. I remember it.
And I'm gonna harvest the car.
Are you breaking my car the rest of the way instead of letting loot show up in it?
Oh, I think an engine, a battery, and a bunch of fuel is more worthwhile than a couple of feathers. Those break down for a whole bunch of mechanical parts, and that's awesome stuff.
Can't get up on top of this building. It looks like there's something. Nope, nothing on the top floor. Okay. There is a top floor, it's just broken.
That's what you get for touching me. You shouldn't have been able to touch me when I hit you with a hammer.
That Tex or Solo that I saw? That's Tex. You can tell because he has a hammer. See, I'm already thirsty. Ooh, a deer.
A doe, female deer. There was one with horns on it that I chased over here. I'll go get the chicken. Did you see the size of that chicken?
There we go.
I just tenderized the chicken.
Nice. You got a knife? Oh. Looks like you got someone else hollering at you there, Tex. I don't know if you saw him. I believe it's one of your Turkish fellows.
Yeah, that's Grey Wolf.
Yeah.
Bozkurt.
Yeah, lady, it's a good
I
game.
think that means Grey Wolf, if I remember
fun.
correctly. He'll let me know if I'm wrong. He speaks very good English. Much better English than my Turk.
Alright, so we need to head over this way. Should we check out that fort there? Is that another trader?
No, it's not another trader.
Okay. So you want to go over to the mission point, or you want to check that POI?
Mission point. I didn't know where I was going. Grey Wolf. It is Grey Wolf.
Not sure where Solo is, but hey, he'll show up.
I'm at the mission place. Looting it the first time.
Cool,
before
good
we
job.
started.
You beat us here. Oh, zombie dump. Ew. That's nasty. Tex, do you need me to open a door to let you in?
No, I have a key.
Tex, use a key. Tex, when have you ever used a key?
Your dog houses are empty, sir.
Yeah, they probably ate them. They're nasty like that. Alright, was there anything else we needed to do other than harvest the zombies, apparently?
Whatever material we want.
That's what I'm asking. I don't know what materials here we should or shouldn't get. Like, do we need to recycle this metal part?
Only if you have a wrench.
Nope.
Alright.
I got an axe and a shovel. What about the dead ends down below?
I'm going through everything.
I don't know if we need to harvest those or not, because you guys seem to think we should harvest most things, so I'm just asking.
Certain ones you need to harvest to get the dead flesh. Oh, I can even get dead flesh from the body bags.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the body bags.
Yeah. Smaragd.
Ooh, there's backpack we missed. Because it was under a car. Oh, it's empty. Yeah, you know. We're getting something at least, once in a while. I'm hungry and thirsty again.
Somebody emptied the water bottle already.
There was nothing there. Alright, anything else?
Nope, I think I'm good for a reset. What do you think, Tex?
Alright. You guys want to step out so you don't have zombies spawn on top of you? Because they respawn those too. Run around the base quickly a few feet out. Make sure there's no nests or anything we want to get, because it does spawn a few feet out.
Yeah, I found a trash bag that gave me some glue. Oh, we got a wandering horde over here.
Oh, sweet. Right.
Nest. Well, we can kill the horde and then we'll do the mission. Got a couple eggs.
Water.
I got a little bit. You need some?
I need some of food.
Some food or some water?
Food and water, yeah, unfortunately. Look out behind you, though.
Well, take care of it while I'm dropping stuff for you, man.
I didn't even see what you guys are talking about.
I didn't want to drop all of that. I want to break it in.
Okay, cool.
There you go, Tex. Food and water.
Thank you, sir.
And stay down. You're not wanted. Alright, I think that was all of them. Where are you heading?
Just look over the hill.
Cool, cool. ready to restart it?
Yep.
Thirsty again.
Sprinting doesn't help.
I always sprint. Alright, here we go.
No, you don't talk too much. It's awesome.
Sprinting shouldn't make it take more. If you don't sprint, then it takes forever to get anywhere.
Who's got the shovel?
I have
The
one.
iron one.
Oh wait, the blue boxes give you cobblestone, but I don't know if we're crafting anything out of cobblestone. It may not be worth it.
Oh,
Concrete, yes.
I'm taking everything.
Okay.
I just don't have a pickaxe, otherwise I'd be hitting these rock pillars too.
So, got another mining chip.
Go. I definitely don't have the loot skill, so I'm not going to be opening any chests for now.
Couple blueberries.
One moment.
Yes, sir. There we go. It's all nice and open. You know, it's kind of nasty the way you acquire the bits from them.
Hey, you telling me you never hacked up a body before? Huh?
No, I can't repair my axe. I don't have any parts. Stone.
I have some.
I think I need to start answering those soliciting calls live on the phone, just because it's very
It'd be
common
hilarious.
knowledge.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
Man, the way I reply to them, especially.
Hello?
You can make it a cheap one.
You can only imagine how I reply to them.
I don't know that anyone can seriously imagine how you would reply to them, but they would all know that it'd be one crazy event.
This is true, especially if I get a guy's voice. I just tell him all I want is free phone sex. What are you wearing, Jake? From State Farm? This time I got water out of the chest you didn't open.
Nice. I need a drink.
Can you give me some mineral water?
There goes Solo just demolishing everything. Whoa, what's all these chunks of metal?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Metal,
harvest them.
iron, scrap iron.
You have a pickaxe, they get more, but
I don't have a pickaxe. I don't think... Do we want to demolish everything here since we want to leave the bags so they respawn stuff or not?
Every so often it resets, I think. But
The
I'm
whole-
not sure.
The whole thing or just what you leave?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm not sure about the details. It has to do with server settings, so I'm not sure. There's world settings for you, and then there's server settings as well, so I don't know how it works.
Gonna quickly peek at this POI right near. Oh, it's like a little couple shops along the road.
Oh, nice big building.
Yeah, there's a couple of big ones here. That's why I thought maybe we should take a look at them. See if Tech's coming. Where are you, Solo?
He's right behind me.
Come on away.
Okay.
One of these has a dungeon in it.
Ooh, I like it. Get that rotten flesh.
The secret is to look for the lights. The lights guide you to where you want to go.
Here, Tex. Where is he?
I was just getting a little head. Zombie head.
Oh, here's a few more. Aw, man.
Yeah. I don't need to be looting cars for cloth.
I'm gonna disassemble that car.
Plane! The plane, boss! The plane! The plane! Biggie. Pigs and chickens, oh my.
Ooh, I wonder if the pawn shop has good loot.
Aw, destroyed one. Well, there's some lights here for you, Tex. They're red. So, there's red light for you.
I'm killing, but I'm not opening any chests because my loot skill is so low.
Is it Lucky Looter? Is that the one we're talking about? Salvage operation? Which one?
All
Oh, salvage is pulling stuff from wrench, ratchet, or impact driver.
untouched workbench, but it's destroyed.
Ooh, a big giant safe.
I've been working on my locksmith skill to try to make that an option. You know, safe cracking.
Yep, cool.
Just thought I'd tell you so you can show me where it's at if you want.
Oh, there's
I
nothing good in it. The blunderbuss.
don't have any lockpicks on me though.
There's only a blunderbuss
I
and a
gotta
couple
find a rock.
ammo.
Ow, that hurt. We need some wood so we can build scaffold.
Wood's easy to get. Stone is too if you have the right tools that's not broken.
Right.
Where's wooden scaffold? Oh, great. Hungry. I should have got some wood for that. I see iron. Where's wood? There's wood.
I do have some cans of food if you guys need them, and I got 18 boiled water.
Sweet. What is the wood thing called that you guys made? Scaffold?
Frame?
Wood frame.
Frame. Yep. Those are handy to have a pile of.
Ooh. Really? Bandolier mod.
Yeah, that adds ammo storage to your clothing. I have 17 points available. Why can't I use them?
That's strange. You should be able to.
Alright, now I can.
And I have full loot skill, just so you know. I went ahead and just did it. Now I have no weapon skills. But I can loot like crazy.
Man, finding all this stuff, not finding any books though.
I got a couple.
Nice.
I got a bandolier mod, which is awesome. I think I might put that on. Maybe not. I don't know exactly how it works, but well, I thought I saw a book, but now I'm not sure I did. I got a Kill the Wabbit challenge. Oh, it was just armor and stuff I got. Never mind. I was wrong. I stand corrected.
Alright, now I am a skull crusher.
Yeah, what'd you do?
I went up to bodybuilder and strength,
Nice.
and went to bone breaker or smasher in sledgehammer. That's gonna make a difference.
Found another pot and 2 more grills.
Yeah, I got a pot too.
Oh Yes, it made a difference.
Goo.
What we need to find is a couple beakers.
Yeah, if we come over here, you'll find.
Ooh, Tex, I got a weight mod and a knuckle wrap 6. Wait, is knuckle wrap a weapon or a mod?
As a weapon.
Okay.
It's like brass knuckles, sort of, but lower quality.
Aww. And I don't think I have any stone on me. I did. Hello. Come on. Well, not quite what I was hoping for, but hey, that's alright. Ooh, I got a claw hammer.
Nice. Oh, night vision goggles.
Ew. Stay dead. How's it going over there?
Oh, I just had to reevaluate my tactics.
How'd that go?
Started with getting off the roof from the zombies and build a bedroll.
There you go.
Alright, now I'm safe. Yeah, the pawn shop is fun. Have y'all done the pawn shop yet?
Yeah, I just went through it.
I'm doing the cabinet shop across the street. But I'm just killing. I'm not, I haven't looted anything.
Well, I finally finished the brewing place over here. The bar den. Which ones have you guys done? Aldo's Cabinet, Bell's Bakery.
I've done the pawn shop business, and now I'm inside the one right next to it. I'm inside the back of the bakery, I believe.
Okay, then I'll do the cabinet across the street. How's it going,
Anyone
Tex?
have any honey or antibiotics? I'm gonna have to go back if not.
Nope, not right now.
I have antibiotics, I think.
Oh no, I do. I have got honey.
Sweet. Be right out.
What are you
Alright.
doing to the roof there, Mike? That doesn't look nice. It just looks wrong.
I'm outside searching right now.
Nice. There's a lot of stuff in this one.
There you go.
Thanks. He was annoying me. I was cutting the floor out from you.
I could tell. That's why I went ahead and took care of it. Alright, I'm going to go into Aldo's cabinetry and start
Go ahead. Start
doing that.
moving. I think they're all dead. Follow the lights till you get all the way to the roof.
Man, I'm searching so much faster now that I've fully upgraded it.
Yeah, pretty much instant almost.
Locked door. Ignore the locked doors.
No, I don't know. I haven't opened it.
Okay, well you said to go follow the lights to the
Yeah, but you
roof.
can- yeah. I don't know.
Alright, get that honey.
I do. Here you are.
Do you need any shotgun ammo?
I'm good.
Alright.
I got Batter Up 5 and Sawed Off Shotgun mod.
Nice.
There's some medical stuff here underneath the stairs.
Cool. Be right over. The door out there was one I was talking about. If it's worth breaking open or not, that's locked.
It probably goes to the outside.
Bunch of jars.
Okay, I'm gonna go finish off the building I was in.
Sounds good, man.
Wow, yeah, I still got like 2 or 3 more floors to go.
Oh yeah.
Did you get everything down there?
I think so.
There's a lot of cabinets to open around here.
Yeah, that's the thing. Feel free to double check me and make sure I don't miss one because there's so many of them. I'm not saying I won't miss one because there's just that many.
Right.
So yeah, second guess me and look at all of them and
Oh.
tell me.
You don't have any more food on you, do you?
I
got
don't
100 food.
think so. Yeah, I was gonna say Solo mentioned he had some food on him.
This kitchen I just looted in here had a bunch of stuff. I'll come over. You guys are in the same building? Yeah.
Are you breaking the stuff?
That's,
Yeah, I'm getting some iron.
that's you.
Oh, I need your wrench up here.
Okay.
Another blunderbuss.
Those shells in there.
Another blunderbuss. Got a lot of blunderbuss here. Ooh, level 6 shovel, but it's only stone. Okay.
Who's using automatic weapons?
Not me, but I'd like to.
Nobody yet.
Well, maybe. Depends on what other weapons we had available. I got an 8 zoom scope.
At Volume 1, Automatic Weapons Handbook, 2 volumes of it.
Ooh. That would be awesome.
Here you go.
Partially because they also seem to affect crafting of them, and that's part of why I want them. Because I want to craft all the things.
Oh, it got dark quick. Storm coming in.
Jump off the roof!
I did that already, that's how I sprained leg. There's a purse over here, though. If you
How do
jump
you
off
get
the roof,
on the roof?
you gotta climb around the outside, up the air vents.
$44.
Oh, you were gonna give me food,
Yeah, he was.
and I ran from you.
Was the other stores already cleared then?
Pretty much. I didn't go upstairs yet in the store I was in because I came over to give food.
Okay, I'll head up there.
That's more than enough.
There's 13 water.
So you cleared the first floor?
In the bakery? Yeah, most of it.
Cool, cool. I'm going up. You wouldn't have anything that's good at breaking metal walls, would you?
Yeah. My wrench. Be right there.
You know, gotta let her think she has a chance.
Oh crap, that was you. Sorry.
What's up?
I was thinking there's no friendly fire because you just would have took a shotgun to the face.
Yeah, I know. I'm not worried. I mean, I'm disappointed you wasted a shot, but, you know, that's about it.
Alright, middle wall. Oh, down here. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Right here. I mean, you can get around it by going up and around, but, you know, you want it open.
You're getting a lot of iron out of it anyway, so it's worth it.
God, the amount of food that it takes to fill you up is just unreal.
Yep, that's why I was saying, like, we should all probably take that skill as well, because
Oh, absolutely.
just how much you...
Right.
Oh,
And the better foods, like once we make hobo stew,
yeah.
it's really gonna.
Well, that's part of why I wanted to focus on the crafting, because I know building the foods is better than just eating what you find. I mean, example, I already been to Perk and I can do the bacon and eggs, which is much better than either of the pieces you get without.
Yes. And I have 10 meat on me to help with that. I don't have any. 10 meat, 6 eggs.
I thought about grabbing Pack Mule too.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's one you need. Everybody needs.
You.
Oh, but you can unlock. Thank you, hon. As you can get mods to add to your clothing that add pockets.
Okay, cool.
But I think our carrying is pretty already high. It's
Yeah.
already modded, so.
Yeah, I know. But, you know, there's always more. Ooh,
Yeah, well,
craft good tier weapon
I don't
tools.
think you can add more to what we've already got. I think it's already unlocked.
I can now craft iron pickaxes.
You can craft what?
Oh,
An iron
good unlock.
pickaxe.
What's that under?
Miner 69er.
Oh, I was getting that as well. Whoops. That's what I thought. Just want to make
We
sure.
get 3 points per level. Eventually, we're all gonna have every possible skill.
Yeah, you know, that's possible.
Yeah, I mean, if you go to level 300, which is the max, you'll have 900 points. So.
Wasteland treasure, what is that? Ooh.
With 900 points,
Books.
you can't actually max out every skill, though, can you?
Yeah, every tree is only like 60 skills, 60 points, and then all those bonus skills are a bunch, but you can get pretty close.
Right.
All right. So I think we're done here. Tex, back that way we came. We found that fort building. I think we should hit that on the way back.
Yeah. Oh, if we've got room, we need to go get the airdrop.
Get the what? You need to get the what? My dog thumped the wall right as you said that.
The airdrop.
Oh, we should. Yeah, let's do the airdrop. How far is it?
Not too bad.
Oh, it's a good ways away.
Then we just go straight south
Oh,
to
your
get back
bicycle
home.
out.
Would you say, Solo?
So you can just head straight south to get back home.
Yeah.
Hit whatever's on the way back there. Oh, Tex, by the way, we do have an operational chemistry station. I marked it on the map.
Oh, nice.
It's right above it's right above north, like where our base is.
That'd be
And
good.
it's real close.
Turn all the bones into glue, and then we've got repair kits that way.
If you guys are both going to the drop, I'm gonna head back. And
Oh, I didn't know if we both needed to or not, because he was saying there was a space issue.
Oh, you guys are full on inventory?
No, I don't think so. I'm definitely not.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm fairly full.
The airdrop is only gonna have a few items. It's not gonna be.
Okay, then I'll.
Need a lot of food.
Then I won't. I'll let him go then.
That's fine.
I misunderstood. I thought you were saying that we all needed to go because there's a lot of stuff.
Oh no.
Solo, you want to come with me? We saw him. Looked almost kind of like a small fort or something this way, on the way to where we just were. Had a flag flying and a little bit of a wall around it. You remember, Tex?
Yeah, it's a tiny army base.
Yeah, I thought we should check that though.
Landmines, but I don't think there's any landmines around.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Yeah, I don't know how much is there, but I figured we should at least look.
Yeah, it's a fun little POI.
I mean, we could get some more parts to either build the workstation and or build, you know, weapons or find weapons. I keep stopping at these bird nests, hoping for eggs, and like not getting them.
Everybody have one piece of forged iron on them.
Let me look. No forged iron.
I have forged iron, I believe.
Yeah, and you're way back there.
Steel.
I only need one piece to actually make a iron pickaxe. And it doesn't
Nice.
require wood.
I have some at base. I don't have any on me.
Forged steel.
I know we have some back at base, so either way.
That sprained leg just got broken.
Sweet. And I just got hungry. Found some food in the bakery, so that was good. Yeah. Okay. So it's just up the road from this building.
Until I get to the crate and see what kind of health kits are in it. Maybe I'll be able to find a splint. That's usually
So-
what's in the airdrops.
Yeah.
Ammunition, food, and health kits.
So instead of going to the left, if we stick to the right up here, there is a little base.
Okay.
Golly, he's so picky on how far he can move when he's got a broken leg.
Alright. Those two cars I just disassembled gave me 800 fuel.
Nice. Yeah, I don't have a wrench, so I'll let you handle that. Come on. Really, dude? You have to dodge the first one somehow? Like last second as I pull the trigger, he like shifted to the side, and it's like, ah.
Oh, she's behind the tree over here. Where is it coming from?
You know, they come from under the ground and over the ground. It's right here.
Yeah, you mean the one that I marked military on the map and shared the waypoint for?
Hardwire mod schematic.
It doesn't show any
9mm.
mark here.
Because I went through this place when we first started.
Got an AK-47 also,
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
and some 7.62.
Nice. We have. I think we have
There's
a
no
bunch of
marker
things,
here.
And I have 90 on me.
It's empty, some of it, but there's no marker here, man. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's on the map. I shared it.
Not on my map.
Marker for base.
Look on stream if you want. There's no marker here. Oh, I have to click it for it to show. Really?
Yep, all those ones down the bottom. You click on them and then approve them.
So you have to actually have them click to see where they are. They don't just show. What? I mean, the trader shows. Oh, we both marked the trader. Okay, well, that's good to know. Lame.
That's weird that they don't just show automatically because.
Yeah, because I mean, you can see the stream and see exactly what I looked at there. It's like, all right.
Oh, the thing in the middle says show on map. If you click on them and then hit the thing in the middle.
Yeah, that moves over to it,
Yeah.
but then it doesn't stay on the map. As soon as I click the next one, it disappears.
One at a time.
Oh, I can save them though. I have to save them to mine. That's lame. I have to save them to my list for them to actually show. Alright, well that's good to know. We can head back to Trader now. I mean, now that's too late too.
Bob's cabin.
Hey, red skies. That's cool.
Shouldn't that be shown on there? Uncle
What?
Bob's cabin?
Uncle's cabin?
Yeah.
It should. You have to select it and then move it to your own map.
For some reason I don't have it shared right now.
Yeah, so on the when you pull up your map, on the lower side it says shared waypoints. You have to click it and then click
Right.
save
But I don't
waypoint.
I've got military, trader, and chem station. I don't have Bob's cabin.
Really? Let me take care of that then. Try again.
Now I have it.
Apparently I just need to reactivate it. I don't know why you have to save points for them to show up.
So you don't have everybody's waypoints when there's like 15 people on a server.
Ah, still annoying.
Now then you would have too much shit on your map.
I'm heading back towards base in the trader solo. I thought you were following me, but I don't see it. Cypher soda. Yes, much hearts. Trader should have some new stuff tomorrow. And I got a lot of stuff to sell. Actually, are the blunderbuss worth anything? 116. So we could sell them.
Not that.
They're not worth that?
Not once you get a shotgun.
I meant to sell. To sell. To make money so we can buy stuff.
First three, like you can only sell like so many items.
Solo, where are you?
Per day.
What?
Oh, you're heading over. Oh, you're right near me. Come here, come here. Look at this. Oh, you got a guy on you. Oh, janky. Janky! Ah. Sadness. Look at this. What does this look like?
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
You gotta get in there. Get it in that thing.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a mine. And all sorts of happiness.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I was just doing that.
But if I had only not broken my leg, this wouldn't be such a bad trip. Mountains and broken legs suck.
Ow! Solo! There's one spot missing! Ow! Ow!
I couldn't tell.
My leg's busted.
Welcome to my world. Are you climbing a mountain?
No! I was stepping over something and I couldn't quite see it because it wasn't displaying correctly, and I slipped and fell very far. I blame Solo. He was supposed to save me. I don't see a good way out of here, man.
Do you have duct tape and cloth? You can make a splint.
I have a splint.
Oh, that must be nice. You don't even have a broken leg then.
I had one. Up until I used it.
Get another AK out of the boxes.
Ow, that hurt.
Iron mining.
Savage country.
So this is a full proper mine, dude. Did you get everything in those chests on me?
Yeah, I'm coming to you.
I'm already back up.
Oh,
Or you jumped down the other side.
Oh, nice. Got some mushrooms. You can grow those.
Yeah, there's a lot of those. Hi. What's up? Really? The shotgun shell went right through you and didn't hurt you? Sure. More drink needed. Okay, so you got everything in there. Cool, cool. Nice.
Yeah, I got another AK. Some other stuff. Blunderbuss, AK. I'm just going back to harvest those corpses you killed.
I didn't kill all of them, but that's fine. I wanted to make sure I knew the way out. Okay, not sure where you came from.
Right? I was wondering the same thing.
Alright, I'm back at the entrance and heading out. I'm gonna mark this area.
Sweet.
Cave. Or should we call it... probably should call it mine, so we know what it is. And share the mine with the peoples everywhere. Okay. Blah. Can't run upstairs.
Sporting goods store over here.
There's a what?
There's a sporting goods store.
Cool. Yeah, I like that emote. Lurkin' Love. Where is here? Oh, way up there. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to come up there. Should we come up there now or go empty and then come up there?
I don't know. I'm looking for Splint, so.
Well, if you want to come down here, I have one for you.
No, I don't want to go anywhere to find a Splint. Find one where I'm at. That's the point of finding a Splint.
I know.
I finally found my kilt.
Alright. So, Solo, what do you want to do? Should we head up there to Tex, or should we offload at base?
I'm going to base so I can make a pickaxe because I'm missing too many resources.
I can agree with that. Wish the trader was open.
Once I get a pickaxe, I can finally break down the bricks that I need to break down to seal up the hole in the basement of the house, too.
That would be good. My stupid broken leg is slowing me down. I have it splinted, but still.
I still have my bed on me.
That's funny. Cypher, did you ever play the, did you ever play StarCraft? What about you, Tex and Solo? You guys play StarCraft?
I
I have.
recognize the name. I may have
Well-
played something though.
I use the face of the lurker for an emote for, you know, showing lurker support.
Oh, nice.
Lurker love. Because lurkers are awesome. Both in the game and people who do lurking. Got a robotic sledge we can put down. What's up?
Nothing. I hit the wrong button.
Ah.
You know the inventory buttons there? Put everything into a box. Yeah.
Yeah,
hit the wrong
you
one.
just dumped everything. Man, having lurkers pop up,
Beakers.
it's awesome. I do got a beaker, yes.
Oh,
2
yeah.
beakers. So we have some beakers now. Here we go. I got a stone spear level 5. So what does the belt do? Reload faster. Ooh, that would be worth it with this gun. What does it go on? Modifier slot, but it can't take it? No! Don't drop. What does it go on?
What?
The bandolier. There we go. What does advanced mufflers do? Advanced muffle connector.
You go on,
Oh, noise reduction.
right.
Cool. And I'm thirsty again. What was that? Oh,
Dead.
Dawn. Weapon. Aw. Is a bone shiv knife a tool or a weapon?
I think it's a tool. And
Okay.
It's a tool. Its intended use is for skinning, so.
Just making sure.
You can stab with them.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, null exception. What'd you just do?
What?
I'm getting null reference exception. Object's not set to the instance of an object.
No idea. Never heard that.
My silver's missing. Must have gone in one of the boxes on accident. Oh no, this is crazy. Are you
Yeah,
seeing
look
the
at
stream?
Bottom right of the raw materials.
You see the stream?
Oh.
I don't know how or what it did to do that. Ignore spawning of empty entity. Okay. That's awkward. Can you finish up, please? Okay, you said it was in which box? This one?
The raw materials, the bottom right for the silver. Because I had put mine in there that when you did your dump, it just moved it into.
Yeah. Trying to find it so I can go trade it to the, what do you call him, the merchant. And of course, you know, I keep having that stupid message pop up.
That's the bottom right. The bottom of
I'm trying. In the metals?
No, in the raw material one.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I didn't see it there.
I saw it on your stream, so.
No, that's fine. It's just being difficult with, you know, the way I'm seeing things right now.
Good thing that was an AK.
What'd you do? Okay, paper, feather, wood, small stone, polymer, old something, old oil shale, coal, bone, clay. I don't see silver in there, man. Cement, gunpowder, broken glass.
The bottom right of the box. The bottom right, the last
Oh,
one, bottom
whoa,
right.
okay. I see what you're saying. I was looking up with the other stuff. Derp. Derp, derp, derp. My bad. Sorry. This stupid message pop-up thing is kind of
Oh,
making
yeah,
me go
that would drive
janky.
me nuts. We might have to restart the game for you. Or you might have to restart. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm hoping it'll finish its business soon and then we can get on with life. Because I hadn't done that till now, so.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
Alright, so... food is good. Let me put the... we got a couple blueberries.
I'm trying to figure out why I can't. I have a little bit of food. Bleeding
You can't-
heart. Can't use. Can't heal for some reason.
That is odd.
My Draminus. I'm a stamina drain.
Mmm.
Draminus stained.
Where'd you put the rotting flesh?
Oh, I have that on me because I'm going to make the plots for it.
Okay, where do you want it?
Water.
Whoops, I should keep some of that on me. This is a lot harder to do when I have to keep, you know, switching my control just to try to get something done.
Yeah, that,
If it doesn't stop soon, then I'll have to restart, but I'm hoping it'll stop.
Don't get up, Kevin.
Oh man, what's his name is all restocked.
Oh good, I was actually about to head there with all the money stuff that we have.
Nice.
Sell what we got and buy what we need. Where do you want me to put the 2 rotting flesh I have, or do you want me to just leave them
Just
nowhere?
put it in the food chest. I'll grab him in a couple minutes when I get back over there.
Alright, that's much better.
Do we want stone spears or wooden clubs? Oh, I guess you can't sell them anyways, never mind.
I just scrap him.
I was going to grab the blunderbuss and sell them, unless someone wants to keep a blunderbuss or 2.
No, I'm good.
Can't wait to find my splint.
Should I sell the ammo then too for the blunderbuss? Or break it down?
Break it down.
So I don't think you can make anything with it, right?
What?
Recipes. Box of blunderbuss ammo. Yeah,
Oh, that's it? Okay. Oh, whatever then.
so we can disassemble it though. Wait, disassemble? What? Oh, I
Whole
see.
lot of stuff, but he's got a lot of ammo and stuff, but
So if you disassemble it instead of scrap it, you get more stuff back. But you have to have at least 10 of them. Because you have to craft the disassemble thing, and then you have to get it. Oh, come on, stop this, would you? Alright, and gunpowder, did you put that in the parts?
probably raw material.
Okay. Yep.
Wow. I just got 14 forged iron off of one dead corpse.
Sweet.
Well, that just made me destroy a backpack instead of open it because I was stabbing the body next to it.
No, I just saw that on your stream.
Could have been like a
No.
rocket launcher.
Could have been a splint too.
How that do?
Oh man. Alright, I don't understand why or how it's doing this. Oh, I wonder if it's the what do you call it? The mod that I got from you, Solo. I wonder if there's a part that we're missing for the animals.
Oh, it's gonna be weird if it just all of a sudden started doing that.
Not if it didn't need to spawn them till now that it showed.
There's a locked chest over here that looks pretty nice, but I can't open it.
I can open it when it stops doing that. Music? Kind of mixed. Mainly right now, it's whatever I can use to stream with and not in trouble for.
Yeah, right. I told you about the video that I sang on that it got muted.
Yep.
You guys ever use that?
Because you have such
radio?
amazing voice text
Right.
that they were
exactly.
jealous.
That's what it is. That I have such an amazing voice that it pinpointed exactly to sound like Willie and Waylon.
No, it sounded too much better than him. He was embarrassed.
Right. Alright, I'm just gonna limp my way home, I guess.
Hey, I will run you a splint if this thing stops. I think it's still going, and as soon as I close it, it pops out on me. If you guys want, I can try to restart it.
Yeah, whatever works for you.
You want to try that, Solo?
Yep.
Oh, there it goes. It actually did some positive ones. Nope, now back to junk. Alright, and like I said, I'll get it started right back up.
I'll be right back.
Got a little bit longer, but I'll need to call it before too long. And then I should be available again tonight if you guys are up for that.
Whichever, yep.
The normal deal with dinner and kids to bed. Are you seeing my screen? That's funny. I might have to actually crash it out and hope that it saved. Tex, what are we gonna do with these people? I don't know what to do, man. This is kind of crazy. Well, have you guys ever seen this happen? Like, I've never seen it do this.
I can't tell what yours is doing, so.
You see it on the stream or no? Like, it's literally just blank screen. Like, nothing. It's the menu without the menu.
Right. Yeah, you might have to. I don't know. I guess there may be some mod conflict there, I guess. It just started now. Maybe with the restart, though. I don't know. Did you completely back out of Steam?
Not just now. I haven't restarted it yet. I said exit to menu. Now I closed it. Let's try it again. Oh, a plugin for Steam crashed. That may be why the bugger happened.
It could be for all of us. We're not linking together.
Okay,
Or
reset.
one of us.
We'll see. I'm going to relaunch it and see, but that definitely could be what happened, is that for whatever reason it bugged out. The extension piece failed. And so then, yeah, it's not going to work. Because it can't work if it's not connected where it needs to connect. We'll see what happens. You know, Tex, I really wish I could know how to get hold of one of these places that have some music for the Viking campaign, to have the more thematic music.
Right. Well, there might be. Actually, I can look and see what I've got available.
Sure.
Because as long as there's no words, usually it's okay, or it used to be okay. But now they've done some things to where.
Like, I was thinking, like, if I could get hold of the makers of Ancestors Legacy and find out if they own the rights to the music they have, or, you know, rented it. If they own it, see if they would let us use it. Because that would be really cool. And are we going to work? Loading particles. Loading block texture.
I came
Hey.
all the way out of Steam and restarted, so just to make sure.
Let's see. I was trying to see, where does it say the loot spawn 10 days. You want that less?
Make it equal with the trader at least.
Okay. Which the trader actually was not listed. But I made it the same as the trader. And you should be able to hop in. I think.
I'm having to download something right now. So.
Oh.
No, I don't have to download it. I can pause it. I don't have to have Sims 4 updated right now.
No, Sims 4 is more important. If you don't have that updated, it's the end of the world, Tex.
We started a game on that. Giggles was playing with Twitch people. She made a character for
Nice.
Viking and Jarl and myself, and was having fun with it. And then went away. It got paused.
Hmm.
And then I don't share the computer no more.
Such a terrible person not sharing your computer, Tex.
I learned it from my son.
Ooh.
Are you loading up your world?
It's loading right now. It's initializing world. I need to get switched to my faster hard drive. I just haven't had time to clear off other games from that.
Right. I'm the same way. Space management off my SD drive is ridiculous.
Yep.
And I've just made sure that I put everything onto my hard drive, Steam library, and all that. So, and it plays fine, really.
Mm-hmm. It's usually not a big deal when you're single player because, you know, additional load times aren't as big of a deal when you're by yourself. Just streaming it, I'd rather not have these load times like this. That's the main reason.
In some cases, it's not from you, though.
True. Alright, I am in.
I am connected.
Not getting that message yet, so that's good. That thing you have on our porch there, Solo, is not working anymore. You there, Solo?
Yep.
Cool.
I'm not sure if I have to change the setting. I might have to. It might only be active when I'm around.
No, that's cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a fireman axe. Gonna go turn in our mission and see what we can buy.
A splint.
Oh yeah, you're still way up there. Whoa! I will be up to get you in just a moment. And you know, I probably should have brought some water.
Well, I'm over here on Chicken Island.
Hey, get some chicken. That reminds me, we need to do this. Sent you both a party invite.
If I take it right now, I'll drown. So I gotta wait till I get out of the lake.
Oh, that's fine.
How are you? Many thanks.
I'm great. How are you?
Here's your pay.
Do we want a hunter mod or 150 44 ammo? Hunter mod gives 100% damage to living beings installed to any melee or ranged weapon, but not tools. Or do we just want the 150 ammo?
100. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'll
Magnum's
always get
great.
the mod.
Magnum's good, but
Yeah, no, hardly anybody uses magnums. So
Okay.
they're kind of
Inventory.
That's it.
Yeah, he'll buy the blunderbuss. What? Now he's not. Does he have not enough space or money?
you can't just sell a billion of everything to him.
Yeah, he'll only buy like 3 or 4 of each object.
Should I buy an iron pickaxe for 2,000?
I can make them.
No, yeah, that was a joke. Because since we both can. I might buy a forged iron or steel if we need to. Is there anything that we should get? Brass, machete, polymer scraps, iron, steel.
The concrete mix.
Get the concrete mix?
Yeah.
Lock
I have
picks.
money too. I have money to go get it if you need money.
Oh, okay. Well, you should have given me all the money, man.
I didn't think of it.
Alright, let me see what's in this special. He has a bicycle. I want to get that so I can go get Tex.
Alright, if you can afford it, go ahead.
A whole bicycle?
I can afford it. Yeah. Could actually buy more than one, but he only has one. But I like that idea because then I can get Tex and not make him, run all the way back.
Yep.
I see that as being good to get around.
Well, bicycles are good. Skip the mini bikes and go to motorcycles, and don't worry about the 4x4.
All right, I can buy all the concrete mix. Would you like me to spend dollar money on that?
The 4x4 sucks. It's awful. Would you?
Yeah, I hate the 4x4, but and the mini bike, I don't like the mini bike either. But bicycles and motorcycles.
Should I spend all the money I can to buy all the concrete mix he has? All 1,100?
We can dig those up.
Solo, do you want me to buy it or not?
He's got a point. You can dig it up. You just everything there. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, you might as well,
Well-
spend the money anyway.
Yeah,
Well,
you can do
we
that.
can hang on to it, and then what we'll do is we'll let the two of you talk it out, because we have a few days before he'll give us anything to do anyways. Alright, we got fetch, fetch, fetch. So I guess we're going to do a fetch.
Check the bookshelf behind him too, and the mechanical things on the left. Maybe he has parts. You
Oh,
can
yeah,
take.
yeah, it hasn't restocked yet.
Oh, okay.
Alright, how do we use the bike?
You just put it down, put it in your bar, and then place it down on the ground, and then
Ah,
hop on it.
sweet. That is much faster. Alright, let me go get the splint Tex and I'll come get you.
I'm in the lake anyway.
Oh, okay. Well then, never mind. I thought I was gonna be nice, getting the bike, coming to get you.
I'm picking up cement out of the lake houses.
Oh, cool. What are you adding at me for? I'll teach you some manners. Yeah, no, this is awesome.
Oh, it's a huge difference.
That's what I'm saying.
And it doesn't consume fuel, so it's awesome.
Yeah, even better. How do you pick it up?
You
Yeah.
right click on it, there's a hand symbol.
Oh yeah, hold down E maybe.
Sweet. Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, I like the bicycle.
Food. Should I make some cornbread?
There's so many repair kits. It's awesome.
You're what?
And then we have 110 repair kits.
We got decent bit of stuff. I want the AK. I think I'd prefer that over the shotgun, but
Yeah, take mine.
I'll give you an AK. It's only level 1 though.
Solo had a level 2 one.
Some ammo right there.
Cool. And then I'll put this level 4 shotgun in there for Tex. If he wants it.
Are y'all at the base?
Pistol on
Yep.
in there too.
Just making sure I wasn't not going toward the base when I was going toward y'all.
No, you good. You good.
Apparently it's hard to swim with a broken leg too.
Yeah. Okay, let's go see what we can make. I'll just take all the food. If you need food, I have it all. Mainly just because I'm trying to cook some more.
Nice.
Well, I want to see what kind of recipes we can make.
Water isn't exactly level on this world.
Alright, what can we make? We can make some rations. Gumbo stew and spaghetti. Ooh. What do we need to do that? Learn it.
Hobo stew yet?
I am working on that. I was about to check. I need to get some more strength. Kind of interesting. You need strength for cooking. Let's see, I got 7 points, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Oh no, they take more points. Really? That's rude. I can make a fish taco, cornbread chili dog, blueberry pie. Can't make a meat stew. I thought we had corn. What happened to the ears of corn we had?
That was dead corn you found, I think.
No, I've actually found corn stalks. Hobo stew. I can make the hobo stew.
Yes.
But I can't make it because we don't have the corn.
Then we need to make some farming stuff out there. Yeah, something came in down there. A rabbit?
Yep. Used to be a rabbit.
Should I make chili dogs or should I make fish tacos?
I think chili dogs.
Well, I'll make a couple fish tacos because I ran out of ingredients for chili dogs. Made the chili dogs first. And, oh, I need murky water for that and bone. Okay. Alright, Tex, made you some chili dogs. And my game froze. There it goes. Behave yourself. Come on now. Ooh, potatoes. I should have known that. Oh, baked potatoes, even better.
Do you happen to have the rotten flesh on you?
I do, and I'm about to put it in the food thing.
I may have put it in the food thing.
There you go. Where was
Thank you.
the bone? Should I make some glue with the bone?
Yeah.
Glue, yay or nay?
Yeah. Well, we got 38 glue right now. Yeah, we got tons of bones. Doesn't matter.
You can sell the cash to the trader for coin.
Right.
It's
Oh, they got a 9mm pistol. That's cool. You know, my warning for food and drink is up, and I have it half full. So if you don't keep it full, it starts screaming at you. Half is not enough. There you go. 51 glue.
You're gonna do some planting.
And then I'll make some more boiled water. Sweet! Man, we get quite a bit of armor now. I like to start seeing our supplies growing. That's good, that's good. Oh, cool. Accuracy handling while aiming weapon. Interesting. Ooh, carry capacity. That's good. You guys mind if I steal that mod?
Take whatever.
Take whatever you want, dude.
Shotgun choke. There you go. There's that shovel.
Where is the beakers going?
In the fire.
In the fire.
Put them in the medical box. I guess you could put them in the fire.
Well, I figured I might as well put them in the fire since that's where they need to kind of go. And that saves that slot for other things.
Eventually, we'll put them in the chemistry thing too when we get one. Yeah, actually, you know
Yep.
what? I got one beaker on me. I'm gonna bring mine over to the chemistry place.
Oh, there's already 2 in the fire.
Yep.
So,
Alright, let's see. What should I... I'm gonna plant all this stuff eventually, but... What should I prioritize? Want pumpkins? I mean, potatoes?
Potatoes and corn, probably. We need
Okay.
cornmeal for basically all the things.
Cool.
Oh, can only take 2 modifiers.
On what type of item? The gun?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you need a better call.
Improve handling and accuracy.
Free gun or whatever. Level
Fire.
When you make one yourself, you'll have a better quality one. It'll be like a level 5.
Yeah.
You'll have a lot more slots.
Yeah, this automatic sledgehammer only works whoever put it down is close by.
Okay.
Got it. Good to know. And that would be the guy who's away.
I'm not really that far away.
Ah, fireman. Like it.
Yeah, those are potatoes.
Nice.
All of them. Now I'm gonna do corn one.
Dude, your corn dog does 53 food, Tex.
Yeah,
Good choice.
right? Wait till you see hobo stew.
No, I believe it, man. You just got to get the stuff to do it. Which corn is one of the things we need for the hobo stew.
With a bicycle, I could go look for a farm and go grab the stuff. Or we could do whatever.
I like that idea. Get as much stuff as you can for me to plant. Yeah.
Right? Yeah, if you're not gonna... I'll go explore.
Okay, it's up to you. I'm gonna have to call it here pretty quick.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I can leave the game up if you guys want to do that, or if you guys want to run, you can go get dinner and stuff, and then we can meet back in about 2.5 hours.
If you can leave it up, that'd be cool for me.
Solo?
But either way,
Oh,
I
I mean,
understand
yeah.
either way.
I mean, if it's up, I'll play it. But if your character's just gonna keep dying over and over, I don't know.
Yeah.
You should take off all your gear and everything. I don't know if that affects like if you die, if you lose.
Nope.
Like, your ability.
It don't matter. We don't lose anything when we die.
Okay. No, I mean like the durability of the stuff you're wearing.
What will happen is the game level will
Yeah.
go.
What I'll do is I grab some food and drink on me and see if I can check in every so often to make sure I eat and drink something so that doesn't happen.
Holy cow, I seem to be fast on this bike.
Isn't it nice?
Is that a mod or what?
No.
And when you were driving it, Dan, did you hold shift or no?
I don't think I did.
I did.
It's even faster than how you had it.
It's got to be a mod or something because it doesn't seem right. It seems like faster than a motorcycle.
Well, if you see the water there, you know the game is flawless.
Right. I saw the water.
Alright, so I am hiding. Do I have any skills? No, I'm out of skill points. I was going to see if I could take any more for the ignore being hungry, but I don't have any points, so I can't. Alright, so I am hiding in the corner. Hopefully nothing comes and gets me, but we'll see what happens. For everyone watching, thank you so much for joining us. Be sure to tune in about 2.5 hours, 2 hours 20 minutes-ish now, and we will see you guys then. Until then, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you then. Tex, I'm going to come raid you.
Thank you.
Certainly. Gotta let these fine folks keep watching. You're totally surprised. A raid happened.
He had no idea.
Yeah, I'm just busting cooking heads.
Says it did it, but I'm not sure if it did.
It did it. It did it. You raided with a party of 4?
Cool, cool. The display on OBS is not showing right.
OBS is sometimes funky with that. And then it says I only have 2 viewers, so yeah.
Well, that's not just OBS. That's Steam, Twitch itself too.